Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. Sunday night's gaming tonight is Noire, episode 7, the case of the exploding manhole. To the stream. Sunday night's game. Think of that one of yourself, whatever that is. Good evening, Cole. Good evening, Johan. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Right, let's get going. Just sorting out the links and I'll be there. Right. The only annoying thing now is that I've got the sun shining directly in my face. Hold on. Which one is it? Would be that one. I think that's the one. This one with the gas tank, the house is caught fire. Yeah. Right. Hope you guys are fine and dandy. How you doing? Right, I'm not quite sure where we're at.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Paul?
Already driven it. Hi Bradley, hi Laserjet, how you doing? Right, I'm not quite sure what we've got to be doing. How do I get my map up in here? There we go. So that's where we are there. That is where... I think we have to location fire station number 32. Right, we gotta go there then. Right, okay. A bit loud. Let's go then. I've got a bigger horn.
At the next turn, take a right.
So how are we all doing then, guys? What, Bradley? That's good.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yeah, we are.
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps.
Oh.
Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Nice.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Oh, this is interesting. Let's try that. That'll be the valve. That'll basically where you can turn it on or off.
Good, your regulator's in position.
No, wait, put that back, you silly ass.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Off to the InstaHeat place then. Can I take the fire engine, please? Can I? No? Okay.
Go. The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to assume.
103
Dead on. Next left.
So, we're going to get an update this week? What do you reckon?
Right up ahead.
Is that it's right up ahead or
Take a right.
take a right? Okay. He's indicating to go right and he goes straight on.
You don't need to turn here. Son of a bitch!
It'll ding out. Quite enjoyed the stream last night, actually. It's pretty cool. Oh, mate. I don't want to unlock it to drive them. I think I've done this one.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
May not be the same as well, yeah.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
There you go, International D Series. Just that I want to get as many vehicles driven as I can. You the manager?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 7. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
1 billion studs, oh well done. Right, so
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
go for
Are
that
these
one.
diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
He looks a bit shifty to me. Accuse the
I
bastard.
think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
That one.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Let's go and use the phone. Where's your... I beg your pardon. Where's your dog and bone? Where's your phone?
You got a problem, pal?
Oh, there. Most people have the phone on their desk.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
You get all that?
Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder.
Ooh.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Desperate times, eh? Call for desperate measures, right. So where's Mr. Clemens working then?
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler. The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Interesting.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Well, you should know. Where's the other guy? Oh, bloody hell.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her
New
husband
and
in
improved
front of the
model.
car?
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
How bad is it?
Yes, I am that person.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
Nope. Didn't even drop a fart. Right, let's go and get these locations. Let's go to the Clemens worksite. I felt the Lego Return of the Jedi was a bit short.
Oh, for God's sakes. Left up ahead. How are we gonna look?
Out of the car. Police.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Oh. Hi Ashley. Whoa! How you doing?
Just keep going. Up ahead, take a right.
11:25, code 6.
Next corner, go left.
Right, where are we off to?
Next left. Right up ahead.
Continue to respond, okay?
Clemens worksite, 6:51 p.m.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
What's your knowledge of Varley?
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Mm-hmm. Don't believe you. Smug bastard.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder.
L.A.
He wants to
Noire.
run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Oh, we're going to back off his ass.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Ross, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Okay.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Mm-hmm.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Nice place they have here. These cars do not have a good turning circle.
Hang it right.
That place is still burning over there.
Hang the left up there.
Next week will be Modern Warfare. Hey, you're going down there, mate. The conclusion. I think it's mostly only going to be two episodes per each Call of Duty series. Building better homes. Isn't that Wayland Yutani?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
Son of a bitch.
What my thanks?
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
That damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Right into his wheel
kill those men.
They'll get out of the
Yeah!
way.
I hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Get in close and steer him off the top. Okay. One traffic stop. Coming up.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. You want me to take this shot?
Oh!
Jesus, what is he doing?
The tram.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Oh, that was a nice. And my car looks really nice. Let's go and see Varley.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
Good evening there, Mr. Master of Southern. How you doing?
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine.
Oh wow, look at that.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle, code 2 identify.
Next left. Can you go right at the next corner?
Oops.
Left up ahead.
This is LA Noire. It's called LA Noire. It's by a Rockstar. It was released through them, but it's by a company called, and I can't remember who they are now. But yeah, it's a Rockstar produced game. But yeah, it's very good. This is the remastered PS4 version of it.
Go straight. Up ahead, take a right. Next left.
Damn, turn in circles of the car. What the fuck? It's only superficial damage, it's fine.
Keep on going.
No, I can understand that.
At the next turn, take a right. No turn here, Cole. Just go on through here. Keep on going. Just go on through here.
Where are you going?
DGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Able to handle code 2 identified.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Is that Dogwood Alley?
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
That's handy.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back! You goddamn bum!
I think he just sparked me out there, but I cannot freaking remember what the controls are for fighting. Oh, that don't bloody help. Oh man. I can never ever remember what the controls were. X for punch, square for dodge, circle, triangle, L2, and I think it's circle. Right, okay.
You sorry sack.
Martin!
Last warning.
He's ready for some more.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Mm-hmm. That was Street Crime 30 out of 40.
Keep going through the turn.
So Wednesday we'll be playing some Grand Theft Auto, finishing off the bits from the loose ends up on that.
No need to turn yet.
Take the next left.
I'm not sure if I have, but I think I might have done that one actually. This one's pretty rare. I might have done it already actually. Yeah, I have. I've done it. It's pretty rare to get that ambulance, you see. So yeah, you got to get it as and when.
Dead on. That's it. Keep on. Keep heading through this way. Can you go right at the next corner?
Yeah.
You don't need to turn here. That's it. Keep on.
Good evening there, Jeff. How you doing? Come on.
Hang the left up there.
Hanging a left. Yeah, I'm alright.
No need to turn yet. At the next turn, take a right. Go straight.
Oh, we park in the driveway. Alright.
LAPD, Varley.
Whoa.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Oh, not another one.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Fire.
Okay, I'll go across the bridge then.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot.
Damn.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Give it up, LAPD.
Yeah. If you're enjoying it, drop us a like, guys.
I'm going to take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Right then. Back to the police station. Coffee and donuts.
Left up ahead. Police!
Police cars are really sturdy.
That's it. Keep on.
Team Bondi did the original game.
Can you go right at the next corner?
103 NG.
Wilshire Police Station, 7:30 p.m.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
That's the creep. Walked down on his wife.
No, I want Varley first.
The heck?
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Bullshit.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Heat service by you, matey.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban,
They wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Suburban redevelopment, sir.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
I'll raise you 5 and call you bullshit on that one.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your
Hmm.
time.
Not really, because Walter Clemens, your boss, said that your other gas fitter, sorry, Walter Clemens, said in a
Clemens
statement.
says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
All right, let's have the InstaHeat
What
Model
would
70.
reversing the diaphragm of an InstaHeat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Don't believe you, mate.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Mosquito coils, wasn't it? No.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. You found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Oh, man.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
I'd be more inclined to go to Swanage Diesel Gala.
Here to answer for these arsons.
Trust me on that one.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Hello, shitface.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
Where's baby oil? If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Right then, Wankstein. The anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy
Yes,
a
definitely need to go to the
I have
Diesel
no
Gala.
idea what you're talking about.
I don't believe you, mate.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
The, anarchist pamphlets.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. InstaHeat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them
No,
these days?
there isn't.
You work it out.
There's there'll be a bus service from Wareham, I suspect, down to Norden. InstaHeat 70.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater.
No, I don't.
Oh, raise your 5 and call bullshit on that one, mate.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss's statement.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Right, suburban redevelopment then, wanker.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
And why is that?
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Right, attempted murder charge then.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you did is another case. Unfortunately.
We got 4 stars. Oh, okay.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him.
He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Interesting. A walk in Elysian Fields.
Mind the gap.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
He brought in that case with that poor lady killed near City Hall.
There he is, copping the papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
If I could take a gun to every person's face.
Took a swipe at me, I'd put him down with my sap.
Where are we going?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Shall we go in sirens blazing or what? Right, if you want sirens blazing, just write down sirens in the chat. I'm just going to have a P&B and I will be back. LA Noire, yes. Fantastic game. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Two police cars going up the road. All they've been doing today is going up and down the bloody road, sirens blaring around. Fat and proud. Sirens blaring, loud and proud, I suppose that's supposed to be. Right, let's go then. Oh, just pour my drink. 2 seconds. I got a little bit more there, that's good. Right. Um, that's it, let's go.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I. Right up ahead.
I'm teasing you, Murph. Tell me about it.
New housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developers can have some very angry customers. shame about Chep.
I've
The
no
arson desk has
idea.
been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen report support 59. They're now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I just did someone.
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Enough games, folks. Take this guy out. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister.
I'm scared to go to prison. Yeah, you'd be someone's little bitch, won't you? There's been a few gruesome crimes. Wouldn't say stressful, but yeah, some gruesome ones. What crime number is that? It should be 31.
Next left. Come on! Hang a left up there.
Oh, went wrong.
Left up ahead. No turn here, Cole. That's it. Keep on.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs. You have an
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture in the phone.
Find the gap.
Okay. Anything else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt it.
I think fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
That's grim.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He's trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
The bloke just went to pieces.
Doesn't tell me anything.
People? Any more people?
Doesn't give me anything to go on. So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You get this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
This is the flash point. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations. Looks like the same model.
Believe we got to canvass the old neighbourhood. Right, let's go and speak to our.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Uh-oh.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
The story behind the headlines.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Rain looks distinctive. LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Wasn't me. What can you tell me about the planned demolitions?
Someone is knocking these houses down.
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. That stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Promotional travel contest. What is it?
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away. To Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Thanks for your time.
Get that wrong.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Hold a piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Where's the phone? Move on, nothing to see.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around...
So, bad. See one right nozzle.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Three blondes walking.
No, we're not going in the coroner's car.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Let's go to Rancho Escondido then.
Just go on through here. Keep going through the turn. Just go on through here.
163.
Next left.
Brother!
Hang a left up there.
Not far off from Vinewood, look.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch!
Come back here. You're not getting off that easy. I'm gonna beat you black and blue.
You've had a bad break, but this isn't the answer.
You're going down to the count.
Come on.
Don't worry, I'll lay you out quick. Time for you to lose some teeth.
Come on. Oh, you want some as well, do you?
Oh, you're...
This ain't no Tyson Fury fight, but... Oh, nice. Have it, bitch.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Mm-hmm.
If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Let's go to Elysian then. You're on duty, officer. Stop smoking. That was not me.
Go right. Go left. At the next turn, take a right.
Officer needs help.
Left up ahead.
Come on. Ooh, excuse me.
Five charges en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment there, Central?
Nice little place they have it. Field, 5:50 PM. Yo.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
No. Police lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, man. Just the facts, man.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, where's the big boss?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
Lateral
I'm
controls.
afraid
for
it's
the operation.
impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Biatch.
You like a cigar? Drink, boy.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Sure, I'll have a scotch. Nice. I like these little models. I get to think that I'm King Kong. And trample all over the place. Smarmy bastard.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires,
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian fields have been linked to your arseholes. Arsons, sir.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Promotional travel contest, dick.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
I don't believe you.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
No, I'm not. It's basically to do with the Elysian Fields flyers with your fucking face all over it.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police, part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Oh, Huckstar. Trophy earned. At Elysian Fields, outwit Leyland Monroe when discussing his development or advertising campaign. Yes. Okay then, Mr. Monroe. What about your local land acquisitions?
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I don't believe you.
Come
get
on.
back to her.
You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Okay, so about the Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Bullshit on that one.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Oh, yeah, we can. Poor cement quality, sweet chicks.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers. I am not prepared to let you waste any more of our time. Please leave.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Don't suppose I can use a phone? No? Didn't think so. Bitch. You got a phone there, love?
Your boss is a fine man.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
You're kidding. I could save all year and not be able to afford that.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Oh, shit.
I'm I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Damn. Oh, let's go and find the wench.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's
I'm gonna get copyright struck.
Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of another.
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing Aaron. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Oh, it's all gonna go tits up from here. Elsa's apartment, 8:45 a.m.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save me, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. Go straight.
So you enjoying the stream at the moment, guys?
Dead on. No need to turn at the next intersection. Dead on.
So there's an update to Gran Turismo 7 tomorrow. 3 cars at least, and not sure there's any tracks or anything.
No need to turn at the next intersection. Hang the left up there. Keep heading through this one. Dead on. Keep going through the turn. Right up ahead. Dead on. Left up ahead. Can you go right at the next corner?
Yeah, of course I can.
Next corner, go left.
Chapman's apartment, 9:25 a.m.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too.
Oh, nice.
I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
Hold on.
Definitely not here.
The Norfolk Southern GP38. Well, that's the first time.
There's some kind of
Let's
problem.
take a look at the car.
Because there's the music that was played. Why can't I? There we go.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Okay.
Well, it gives him opportunity. Should revive the APP. He's clearly armed. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously. Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
This guy's played GTA.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. I need to be closer, pal. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh, man! Arsehole. Oh, gotta do this all over again.
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously. Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Stop! You gotta get me closer! Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me close. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
I'm not a crook.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
You want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Ah, new case file, House of Sticks. There's a fair bit of city damage. Oh, valorous. Chapman takes his motive in any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. It's a cover-up, I tell you. A bloody cover-up. House of Sticks. Tonight's crime. Episode 1.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Pertaining to the matter policy number and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Bockwalter, I'm writing to inform you that you have been named the sole beneficiary of Mr. Bockwalter's estate. Please find attached settlement check for $20,000. The maximum payable amount in accordance with the clause at 4A, the life care, disability and accidental death policy which Mr. Bockwalter holds. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming, Claims Assessor, California Life and Insurance.
There's no need to come to the office, Miss Lecter. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Nice. But I'm kind of thinking, you haven't downloaded any NS livery GP38 at all, have you?
I don't
Cole.
accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file. Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
Interesting. Are you the ones on Horseshoe Curve? Okay.
There's got to be more in these files.
That was it.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Why did you dispute the claim?
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
What's your connection to Buckwalter?
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
I want to know more.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
What's the motive for the dispute?
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
So then, looks like NS does substitute in. But it will be substituting in randomly then. She's got the walk.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
That's it, I'm being fired.
You coming?
What's he waiting for?
Maybe later. That Hentis roll is a brilliant one. Just seen it yesterday. I had Hentis roll UP, Hentis roll, and CSX 4 Loco Lash Up. There's a lot of Hentis rail around SPG yesterday.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Ooh.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
What the hell?
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Thanks, kid.
Chevrolet Fleet Master 2D 2-door.
Drivers.
I've no idea where I'm going.
Watch it. Please, damn it.
Field Sunday, 11:35 AM.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Nice. City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection
Bulldozing
A
and starting
of the
again.
California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1st to 28th of January 1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from site.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Delays will not be tolerated. Right, let's go and have a look at this house. Something stinks here. And it's not a 5-week-old dead body.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Oh.
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be trouble.
Nope. Still ain't sunk in, buddy.
You're a real asshole. You know.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go pick your hat up. Man's hat is important.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction, but
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch.
oops. Officer down. Officer down. Sorry, investigator down.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's not very nice, is it?
Son of a bitch.
How the hell am I supposed to shoot at him? You haven't seen that.
Dave?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Interesting development. It's a shame they only did this game, not do any more. I reckon more versions would have done really well. I love driving the old cars though, that's the thing. That was not me.
What's your problem? Must be his blind spots. Control your car.
Right, just arrived at the film studios, and I'm going to have to pause it there because I've got to have a P&B.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Oh. I may have the odd digestive biscuit as well. Right. Let's go and have a little look around this establishment.
This is where their lumber comes from?
Jesus.
It's one way to keep costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here. Wonder what's left in the buildings.
I don't like the sound of that wind. It's bloody annoying. Oh well.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson, Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name
So.
for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Poor Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Washington.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
The Blue Room, done at 4 p.m.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh dear me. Bit of hanky panky. I don't know what the time is on there. Ah, it's a very good game. Very good game.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile. I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
There you go.
Shouldn't have tangled with me, friend.
Oh, come on.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Bad driving.
I ain't got time for this. Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops.
Out of my way!
I had to hit the bloody tree that's standing, didn't I? What is it with me and bulldozers? I'll try and find another car now.
are they? Is that the last of them?
But it's not far from the end, to be honest. But yeah, it is really, really good. Really, really good game. Fucking hell. Oh, I've got itchy neck.
Got a job to do.
Yeah, same here. I had it on the PS3.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Is that all you got to say to me?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
I just taken a swig of my drink then. I just nearly spurted it all out over the Xbox and the TV. Oh dear. Valorous. No injuries. Excellent. That's good. City damage is fine. Vehicle damage is fine. The truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Layla Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Oh, hi David, how are you? What's the stream?
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
About another 5. There's a few. There's a
weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and VAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in! Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
A polite invitation. Right.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly
It's
caught
my
me
bird,
at your
not
best.
yours. Get out of it.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Hey, Elsa. What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Alicia. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Yeah, I'll be around your apartment next Monday. Make sure you're there.
Like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Oh my god, the plot thickens. Whoa! 2 days later.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
You combat veterans have more holes than a lump of Swiss cheese. Get out of here. We don't want to see you coming in hurt again.
More holes than a lump of Swiss cheese, eh? Why am I paying Curtis Benson a visit? like taking a couple of bits of shortcuts. You all thought I was going to hit that sign then, didn't you? What a lovely apartment! Please stop there. Please stop there. Please stop there. Whoa, hello. Cadillac V16 convertible. Nice. Apartment number 2. Oh, open up.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh, right in the fizzle.
Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Oh, hello.
How old are you, Princess?
16.
Oh!
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh my god.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Dirty little man, that's disgusting.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Oh.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium $1,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian field developments against all losses and damage occurring to Rancho Discordino, located at that one in the mountain, not exceeding $221,000. California Life, the 26th day of February 1947. So, yeah, he gets paid out for it.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Right, let's have a little chat then, twat brain.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
What's your motive for fraud, bitch?
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Bullshit.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The share certificates.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Suburban redevelopment.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
I'll raise your 5 and call bullshit on that one.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
So, what's going on with the Buckwalter case settlement?
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Oh, that's not good.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
The only thing I would have loved to hear there is a gunshot ring out and a little as his blood spatters on the window, but there you go. Right, we're off to California Fire and Life. I think it's straight on.
No time to explain.
Not on your life, Buster.
Just had to get in and drive it. No, he's a private investigator. Well, he's now a DA's investigator. California Fire and Life, 10:30 a.m. Sunday morning.
Talk about other people.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Cue the lift music.
He can't really help it.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Mind the gap.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Oh, man. It's there. It's around here somewhere.
$34 4 minutes 29 seconds north. 118 degrees 17 minutes 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime,
Okay,
officer.
cool, no worries. We'll hope
Would
you
help
that's
me if
okay.
I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Dun dun dun! It takes a twist. Hall of Records, 10:47 a.m. Believe it or not, that's a 4-door.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Hello there. Oops. Sign needs to be repaired now, mate. I don't know, Ashy. You'll have to check on your respective store. No, can't go now. Ah, there it is.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
LA Noire. There we go. Lady Monroe.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Oh, Christ.
4 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here.
Oh
Use
my
this adding machine.
God.
There are 90,000 entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
One 1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Is that it?
$1,876,988
Oh,
divided by 90,000.
988. Oops. One 876.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Lot number 20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
What's the 21st letter of the U?
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Oh crap! Boom, boom. I quite enjoy a good gunfight.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh,
Know why I plumbed for the caddy?
Trunk
The
space?
extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Christ. Just missed.
Not there.
Real clever asshole. I'm gonna
throw out the gun. Weapons on the ground now. You want me? You got me. You don't get the hint, do you? How long do you think you can hold out?
Christ. Just missed.
Headshot all the time.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Oh.
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Right, just gonna pause it there because gotta go and sort her out. Be back in a minute. Sometimes it's an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 4 hours. Other times it's just an hour. Back in a minute. Okay, I's back. She's all settled in, down for another 2 hours. Right, let's get on.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oops-a-daisy. You okay there, Courtney? Kelso's apartment, 6 p.m. Tuesday night. Hello, the hoi hoi.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Oh dear.
You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Operator? Meet Leyland Monroe. Leyland Monroe, Leyland Monroe. Shall we get in the tell you what. It's not mine. Only I could hit a bloody post. Oh, trophy and auto collector. Drive 40 different vehicles. LA Noire trophies at 49%. Nice. No, that's not it. It's not that one then.
What's your problem? Must be his blind spot.
Mind the gap.
Lady Monroe's mansion, 11 p.m.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
How long do you think you can hold out?
That's it. Out of ammo.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
He's probably buggered off.
Very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh my god! Excellent.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Shoot the shit out of his house. Oh, I got a headshot.
Throw out the guns!
Catch this, asshole!
Keep your head down! That's it. Out of ammo. Stay down, damn it!
Oh, bitch.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Come on. Where is he?
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Oh, newspaper.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please.
Sit down. Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please call me.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
Bye, Courtney.
Scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Bye, Courtney.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Bye, Courtney.
Let them drift away.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
I have absolute power.
Call me an ambulance already.
Shop or shoot you in the other leg, cripple.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
Criminal intelligence report of Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Dr. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as clinical psychiatrist, he is between.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Little black butt. Oh, hello.
Hell of a payroll.
$450.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
That's a fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Unlimited power! Yeah. No city damage, no injuries, that's good. The suburban redevelopment fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way.
News from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we know?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Whoa. Absolutely fireproof.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Stop, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? We're gonna afford one of those things.
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
World's turned upside down.
And it's time for us to do our jobs.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
Probably nothing.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Right. I've got no fucking clue. So to the right, I have to literally rotate the inner smaller wheel so that the letter K is lined up with the letter H on the larger outer wheel. Ah, right, okay, so the larger outer wheel has to be H. Right, okay. And then K is the smaller wheel. So we've got S, B, O, J, L. KQ, XSB.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Oh, it's an arm there.
Not sure this means much.
You're right there.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Mind the gap.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? I put it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
What a place.
When I first saw the cloud, I thought we were all done for. Let me know if you find any evidence of the fix.
Plenty of parts up there. Right. Well, I'm going to leave it there. That'll be it for me for the night. Let me cool, blimey. Yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. This will come back in a couple of months' time. Couple of weeks' time. And that should be the last bit of it, to be honest, I think. I'm not sure. Probably 1 or 2 more cases to do. So yeah. So I'm planning, I have Mafia trilogy. Sandy. It costs an arm and a leg. That will replace LA Noire when this finishes. And we've got Mass Effect trilogy that's going to be replacing Grand Theft Auto. So Grand Theft Auto will be doing the cleanup, GTA cleanup on Wednesday, starting that. But we still have Call of Duty Modern Warfare Episode 2, or Modern Warfare 2 Episode 2 to get on. And I think that will probably will finish that one. So that'll be next Sunday. And then after that, we've got The Last of Us still. So the following Sunday after that, Last of Us will be the first episode of Mass Effect. So, yeah. So, guys, thank you all very much. Pleasure to be your entertainment tonight, hopefully. If you have enjoyed it, then leave a like. If you're new to the channel, hit the sub button, and don't forget to hit the notification bell icon so you'll be notified when I upload community posts, upload videos, or when I go live. So thank you all very much, and I will catch you on Wednesday. So take it easy, guys. Bye bye.